Good evening, good afternoon, hello, 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 and welcome back to more XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. Streaming time, Saturday, all of that. Yeah, let's dive right into it. Campaign continues, possibly today for the last time. So we are in September now. We've got everything on the world contacted. And we have, what, force level 12, and we're trying to see when we find the next UFO. I'm fairly certain that I left, past commander left this here for me to infiltrate, right? That supply rate here. LWotC, welcome. Just gonna check quickly around the world map if we have anything else going on mission-wise. There's a UFO mission here. And we've got a jailbreak and a hack the workstation here. Alright. Why do I not see that supply rate down here? It's highly inconvenient. High alert psionic storm.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
That looks like a fairly inactive barracks, so let's start setting that up.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Clamp. How are you doing?
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
$16 to $18 and it's a train. Okay. Alright, let's have you to be the core of the unit, right? A ranger, a gunner. Seems good. Yeah, you two can support that. Oh, we're looking for shinobis.
It is good to see you again.
Fairly low. Hello, Tomb Raider. Welcome on in. Let's say, let's bring Rebecca here, just as a scouty shinobi kind of approach. Or it puts us over. We're probably gonna have to boost this one anyway, right? So we want sharpshooter. Or two.
Today's an inspection day.
I fit Princess and well, the other one was in. Yes. Oh, Bress is also auto targeting.
It is good to see you again.
We need to bring Slim here. What's that? Copyright. Hello there. It's redeeming the first and the second. That's just cheating.
It is good to see you again.
Edward Burger 8686. Hello there. Okay, we can still boost this. Do we not have plasma weapons? I feel like we should have plasma weapons. Apparently we don't have that yet. Different campaign, I guess. How are we looking for monies? We do have Warden armor. So let's build the Warden armor and give that to Wolfie. Means you can actually get a Predator armor. That looks much safer already. Level 1 armor, get a nanoscale vest. It's kind of weird a little bit in the back here. I think I gotta fix those legs.
It is good to see you again.
So, hello there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be scouting. You're just gonna be throwing grenades. You shoot your holo target, you shoot. Should be enough for a supply raid. You lost your gunner in full cover in a smoke grenade. Yikes. What's hello, logical? How you doing? Saw your message on Discord earlier that you're taking a day off. I hope you've been doing well today so far.
Strategic resource located.
You know, normally, even on a weekend, I set my alarm to, you know, get stuff done. Get my recordings in, so I don't have to worry about any YouTube backlog or lack of it, and anything else. And tonight, or rather yesterday, I decided, now screw the alarm. Let's just disable all alarms and sleep as long as I want. It's the best decision ever. Right, so we are... The big question is still, where is Advent most likely to drop in that UFO that we're trying to find? I guess the best candidates are probably going to be these two, which is awful because we only have 4 people here each. Just gamble with New Indonesia. So I don't wanna, like, as good as that timer there was, right? Here for the lip free. I kinda wanna get to the meat of the campaign, to the actual goal of let's find that 4th level UFO, and I don't think that makes any difference if we do it or not here. In fact, I wanna do less missions here, so that they're more likely, so that vigilance stays low and that the 4th level UFO is likely to come in here, where we have 13 people, a scientist, and a network tower. Because every mission could be the one we're looking for. I think, yeah, I'm even gonna pass on that. Like, we're gonna do stuff that gives us intel. We're gonna do like supply rates and stuff. Jailbreaks, definitely. What is this even? Yeah, so anti-dark event missions.
These trusting followers of the Resistance have paid the ultimate price for their brazen contempt of the Elders.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Don't get me wrong, this is really tempting to do this lip free here, but nah, we'll be fine. There's also the thing that I don't 70% severe threat. So we have super reinforcements probably also coming in. So one more UFO that we have to worry about. Also, I'm surprised the Brethren is not bothering me about the ring, because we should probably do something about those Chosen. Although I don't think we have 3 Master Sergeants available for that right now. Can I be bothered doing anything here? Ability points. That's fun, right? That's a fun thing to do.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
And Astro Bio. And some gumshoe. Hello there. Another supply rate. I don't think we can do that one. Coming into the Western US. I don't think that's the fastest way to get to the Western US. You're just playing with me here. Oh, more fuels? Oh yeah, please. Troop column. What is that timer? Has anyone ever seen a 9-day timer for a troop column? What? So I kind of just wanted to see. I don't really wanted to pick up these alloys here. I just wanted to see where this is coming from.
United States.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
19 to 21. That's coming from New Mexico, right? Strength 5. Yeah. Which is okay. One other thing I should be doing, and I completely forgot about this. I should be boosting missions, right? I'm sitting on 300 intel. It's just be like, yeah, here, let's do a UFO 22 to 24 with that squad. Seems good. Let's get some action in here.
The Resistance has been making moves against the aliens in this area, and it looks like they managed to disable a UFO on the ground. We're moving in to secure the site. Eliminate any hostile resistance and seize whatever gear you can from that ship. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
See you later.
Strongest weapons first. The ballistic SMGs. Also the hair. Oh, we've got... Is that high ground? Is that a cliff? Beautiful. What a nice map.
I guess.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Nothing happening here. Okay. Like that high ground streams like sniper.
Let's move.
Let's get you up there. Is that a... Oh, that's our holo targeting sniper. Like, why is that a mech weapon? So that's good enough.
Bewegung, Bewegung.
I'm totally on board with this plan.
Hello, beautiful.
Bin dabei.
Hier sind mehrere Feinde.
We're still running into basic troopers. Okay, that's fun. We just... Is there a world where we just grenade this?
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
I was hoping I could see a little bit more there.
Let's go this way. Got a target here.
Okay, that's an argument to not just grenade this. It's a basic trooper, mech archer. Are you kidding me? What month is it? Alright, let's get you in here.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Purifier there. It's the only... I was going to say the only scary thing, but that's not even scary. How brave do we feel with illogical? Maybe not that brave.
Roger that.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Let's go.
I think since your job is just to holo target, let's give up the high ground and just holo target something.
Already moving.
Alright. Oh, we have kill zone here.
Scanne Gebiet.
Can totally waste that on the next
Not 'cause
bot.
I'm psychotic and want everything to die. Not just because of that, anyway.
A bit further away. I don't think we can get that among grenades. I don't think I can get you in a position where you see the backline for the kill zone. Maybe? How irresponsible would it be to not have cover here?
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs. Todeszone bestätigt.
So,
That sounds totally awesome. This is my planet! Be prepared for anything.
Du bist kein Gegner für mich. Ich liebe es. jemand ein Souvenir?
You know, 3 shots, 3 kills. That's an acceptable kill zone.
Now then.
Christ, who thought that was a good idea?
Excuse me. Is that thing still alive?
Hello, beautiful.
Wechsle Position.
I am getting value, yes. Not out of a vigilant, out of kill zone.
Moving on them over there.
Advancing on target.
Gotcha.
I think we might move up a little bit here with Crash.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Und los geht's.
Just gonna check if there's anything else happening out here. Looks fine.
Let's explore that way.
Check out this side. Okay, looks good.
Executing.
Could come out the door, but I think, well, the grenade went off here, right? So they could be on alert, but maybe they are not.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
That voice line is pretty much the only reason why I gave that voice pack to Illogical.
Sporte los!
Hello. Apples, applesauce, whatever you prefer.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, yeah, okay, the soldier's not in command, right? So, it's like, unless you make them an officer, then they could be in a command doing the suicide mission thing.
Ziel bestätigt.
I'm gonna sneak in there. Get some value.
Okay.
I'm somewhat concerned, actually, though, with the lack of
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
lack of enemies that we fought so far here.
You don't ask for a lot, but, alright, you do ask for a lot.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
The tree is just gonna ruin my line of sight, isn't it? We'll see.
Da bewegt sich was. Biete Feuerschutz.
Ziel los.
Okay, didn't expect that. What about this side? What? Wasn't it 19 to 21 on this UFO? I think we're gonna
Bin dabei.
take one more turn here to get everybody pumped up and good to go.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Loud and clear.
Just keeping an eye on this side, and I think I'll even bring you here. Who said I'm not?
Works for me.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Checkmate. Okay.
Sichtkontakt zu feindlichem Trupp.
Question is whether or not there's something in here, in this area, right? Right here, where the places are where I can move to.
It is good.
Only there's a way to find out if something is in there. Here and there. Maybe here. Maybe also there. Like that one moment in the campaign where you really wish you already had the beam grenade launcher. Talking about value, how about we set up a kill zone right about here? Yeah, Sicherheitszone. Yeah, sure. And then we open the door. No, it's XCOM. Hold it right there, Bado. Do we have a license for this UFO? He didn't have a license.
Überprüfe Visier.
Come on. There we go.
Tossing grenade.
I mean, that was a gamble, right? Setting up that kill zone without having any information inside and then actually getting 4 shots. Sometimes you just gotta be lucky. Let me just tap you once. How much do you have left? 5? Can you take that? Well, apparently not from there, because you don't... How? What? Why? I don't think you can do the damage here. Okay, so I guess we double tap to finish him off. The guy on the rooftop has the loot. Yeah, okay. Can you help us with some auto targeting? Probably not. Maybe.
I never get tired of that. Be right there.
Oh, there's a Viper Serpents here, I think. I know this because I'm psychic. we can do this. Can do this as a free action.
Mehr hast du nicht drauf?
Okay, who wants to volunteer and explain how that happened? He's on kill zone. Kill zone gives you basically covering fire Overwatch shot. Anyone who attacks or moves in that cone will get shot. And clearly, this guy setting off his grenade is an attack. The kill zone is automatic covering fire. That's not my choice.
Now this is something to celebrate.
Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that.
Well. I think Illogical is supposed to flame the sectoid. Is the Naja gonna have a shot on you? Oh no, that's kind of annoying. Maybe we can, you know, kill two birds with one grenade.
Got a package for you. You want to sign it? Did you see that?
Interesting. This thing is not covered from that side. What? Yeah, that was probably not the spot I wanted to go to. It's Sector Commander. What's he gonna do?
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Command Sectoids?
Mir entgeht nichts.
Yeah, nice mass resurrection. All the Advent units are standing up as Psy zombies. Oh wait.
Alright, sweet.
Now we have to think very, very carefully how we want to activate this group back here, because can't just go around grenading everything.
That was great. And I'll be honest, I'm feeling pretty good.
And that showed us the last group back out there. Okay, cool.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
We don't actually have line of sight to that group, so we can maybe do something. Something we kill this guy. Maybe with a little help. A little help from my friend.
bin aufgeflogen. Schon beeindruckt?
Was hoping for a little bit more. Okay, from that spot we see the mech, so let's free up that spot.
That's right, we're the full package, ladies.
I'll make it happen.
Roger. Tracking.
Master Sergeant, Sharpshooter has the most important job in this squad.
Throwing out the hook. In the bag. Okay.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Hack that thing next turn. Alright, all good. Who's that? Sectoid, Sectoid, Muton, Muton.
Ich sehe es mir an.
Umgehe Sicherheit. We knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Now, unfortunately, we're out of plasma grenades, so we have to use these things. Okay, I'm gonna kill everything here.
Back online. That's what we're looking for. Dead as disco. Shot failed to connect.
Now, we still haven't burned anything yet this mission. At least not with the flamethrower, so maybe something like...
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Something like this? Panic and a burn, okay. That works.
Das ist es, oder? Habt ihr das gesehen? Ich habe das Zeug. Schon unterwegs.
Remember this. The skill takes experience and strength. I have both.
En route. Engaging the enemy.
And if he still lives next turn, if I don't find any fancy way of killing him,
No problem.
then we might even feed that kill to our officer. You know, let's just enter. Yeah, your chance to shine, 100%. Let's go home.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not just one, but 2 effective kill zones in one mission.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire...
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Hold on. I keep saying that I wanted to give one of my gunners also cool under pressure kill zone. Might be him. I'll have to check my gunners one more time. Independent tracking, please. So the hacking reward was an advanced PCS. Hey, this game sometimes. Yeah, it's totally advanced PCS. Shut up. Emergency life support, my ass. Alright, let me just check here. Gunners. Okay, Jet is in cyclic. Frankie is cyclic. The others don't know. Anything here that really works super nice with Killzone? Maybe Stiletto? Hello, Paulo.
Good to see you again.
We're doing well. You just missed us beating a UFO mission with generous grenade use from a certain Master Sergeant Grenadier here. Right, we've got that troop column here, but I think I just saw in the barracks that's something else. Yeah, this is at 100%. And XCOM Dark Event. Let's get rid of this with this squad. Double Shinobi Reaper. Someone wanted to stay stealthy. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, if you do a Killzone Gunner, to have something that really gives you more damage, more crit, right? Yeah. At some point, I'd really like to play a campaign which would be completely brokenly overpowered, but where you can choose your XCOM role perks.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Right, it's the harbor, which is a super annoying mission because this is actually super far to get there to hack this. Like, this map is awful. Thankfully it's veteran, so we've got 10 turns on Legend with 8 turns to hack this. It's just one of the worst maps you can get.
Okay.
I honestly feel this shouldn't be in the pool, or that should at least have a large map sitrep. Does it have that? I don't even know. Does large map sitrep give you more turns? Oh, are you spotting me? No. Ooh. Good old covert.
It is good to see you again.
You've been concealed since the start of this mission.
I'm boosting.
Well, maybe if I could choose the perks, I would grow tired of Shadow Strike Gunners and then take something else. Oh, probably not. But maybe.
No rest for the weary.
This drone is actually kind of annoying. We also don't have anyone for remote hacking, right?
Let's go.
So I saw someone who was... let's start this differently. In the past, I did a few campaigns with the what I called Army of Two, right? Just bringing 2 soldiers to each mission, and I think the highest I did this on was on Commander.
Location
and there was someone doing it on Legend, but they were doing it with selectable... Was it selectable AWC perks? Selectable XCOM row perks? However it works in Vanilla War of the Chosen, right? To, you know, make up for the downside of only having 2 people. Well, that was really excessively strong. Drone is not moving at all. Okay. That's interesting. And annoying.
You got it.
Okay, how do I get you? Can you, like, jump over this? And can I trust that this is actually not going to be another side of the drone? Jump over that, then jump over that. Oh, no. Okay. We can get there.
Whatever you say.
So you go there. Here, actually. Jump over this. No. Jump, jump, jump. Bastard. Just run back here. I think we just bring everybody over the ships and far away.
Tenfour.
This is a 10 to 12 enemies mission, and all we found so far is a solo drone mucking up our way here. Yeah, I think Daddy Home comes.
It is good to see you again.
It's this way. Beatrix, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. The drone does not have enough range to spot me here, so let's get out of there. Annoying little thing.
Enemy contact.
Snakes there. Group of 4 Advent over there. No lands on these guys. Probably the best opening I have.
Here comes Gibraltar. Move it out.
Stepping off.
Yeah, might have to move in a little bit further there. What are you doing? What's anyone really doing?
Rolling out.
Maybe?
Let's go over there. Set up here.
Like, on the one hand, this map is interesting terrain-wise. That's also super annoying. Okay, so I wanna see where the Advent guys went. I'm feeling they probably went upstairs. Right? Maybe.
Move it. On my way.
Well, that's just annoying. Where are they?
Zip line over there.
Found them.
I depart.
Not sure if that's really my opening here. I just forget about them, move everybody towards the objective, and then we can still clean up the rest of the map. Is it really value to get a basic trooper and a sergeant? Sergeant not even being guaranteed? And then what's my follow-up? Got an exposed skirmisher up here. And a Reaper out of position. Maybe the bigger value is actually this. It's gonna hit more people. It's gonna be less damage, but it's a free action. I think I prefer this.
Attack quickly. The enemy is weak.
I was hoping I could also get the sentry in that same. Ah, well, that's fine.
Position compromised.
Kind of nice that it went to that position. All right. Follow up now. So I can probably so far this guy. You can walk up here. Probably walk up here, kill the sergeant, chain shot this guy. Not quite a kill on the sergeant, just saying.
Tired of waiting around.
Interesting. Okay. Still taking this shot first.
This might be it. He wants some more.
You cannot reach me, although there. Okay. Spot where I can see the trooper. Probably not. There, but then I don't see the sergeant.
Brothers, let's move this way. Roses are red, and you'll be dead.
Think we're gonna get some serial kills here?
You're a bit too slow, my brother. I'm a bit too strong.
27 on the throw knife. Okay, I guess we take the 55 here. How's that so much better than the sergeant? Is it just his bloody tactical nonsense? Look at that shooting sharp value.
I need optics.
Right, so it's your shot, 17. I think this is just gonna be, hang on, no, this is not gonna be, this is just gonna be a assault fire on this guy. And then we can take the trooper into untouchable. Not that Mooney still has her second action remaining. Not quite what I was hoping for.
Going for the stun.
Push forward.
Good enough in my book. No, there you... No, don't shoot. He's not untouchable, you're not supposed to shoot him.
How many is that now?
Moving this way. Put away an opponent. Investigating that way.
Right, that's like at least half the map done.
Here I come. Get an evac in here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Boosting it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I assume the last group is somewhere here near the objective. If it's just one group.
Let's do this.
Acknowledged.
All right, I'll go.
Agreed.
Can't wait.
I'll probably put them on alert. Civilians. No tracking information now.
On Overwatch. Scanning. Advent forces on the ground.
Trooper? Double trooper officer? Is that what I'm seeing here? We get that officer if we know where he is.
You're the boss. Don't let up. Stay frosty. Should have kept your head down.
Oh, more of them.
I stand ready.
Someone was saying if you can hit 2 targets with no lands, you should take it, but what about 3 targets?
Your fate is sealed. Connect these quickly.
You didn't make the cut. Lights out. Stay down. Dismissed. Move it out.
That wasn't so bad.
Heard that.
Connect that thing next turn, everybody else. And chill in the evac zone.
Got it covered.
Reloading.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Hours, please. I did say please, so I think that's highly offensive that the game would not give me that.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Coming.
Evac's already here. Some reason I thought the evac wasn't there yet. I don't know.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Got an actual serial chain in there. I mean, of 2, but still.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Alright, Blade Storm it is. What are we taking here? Movement action after shooting if your primary weapon at a unit that was damaged this turn. So that would allow me to reposition during Reaper, during serial chain, right? Move to a flank, kill one guy, move to the flank for the next guy, take the next serial shot. Other emergency life support. Gonna get all that emergency life support value. The strength here, strength 6. That's a big troop column.
Asian corridor.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Maybe. Bradford, maybe. Let's clear that out. Who do we want on the troop column? Definitely want one shinobi. I'm kind of leaning towards... I don't have squads, and I'm not gonna set up squads in this campaign, I think. I'm leaning towards Poacher for the covert bonus. Then... some grenades, maybe? Maybe get some kill zone value in there, or not without willpower. Yeah, let's just have you there for some cleanup help. One sharpshooter or two. Get Ghost in there. You know what? You probably earned yourself the Reaper armor. We need an officer. Let's get you in there. And then I'd like a regular sharpshooter maybe. And a psyops. Guess it's hard to pick a sharpshooter without picking one of our master sergeants. Let's bring a tech instead then. Right, do we spend money on sub-column?
Ranger, squad green to deploy.
Yeah, so Serial was more like an experimental pick here, definitely. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it on the sniper, and on the Reaper it's more questionable even than that. I like the Knife Reaper just so much, but it was, you know, why not experiment a little bit? If we have like a whole campaign that's about a big experiment, then we can experiment a little bit with skills. Lib 1? No? Get Edwin's attention? Also no. Right, you're stopping because this jailbreak reached 100%. It's very light. And we've got a squad of 5 here. Alright, let me just quickly get something here. Right. Operation Hamster Wheel? No, Hammer Wheel. What? Your stuff that can reduce your detection range is pretty strong. And that's something I'm also
Well, boys, I guess we're walking.
I'm seeing in the YouTube campaign, right? If you can then stack detection range reduction, that gives some really nice ability to just walk amongst the enemies pretty much.
Yeah.
That spot is on a roll today.
Careful.
Not taking any prisoners.
Let us go.
Okay, we can probably Trojan hack that drone next turn. That's fine.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, the evac somehow over there. I've had these kind of missions with the evac being then just right where you start. Big old berserker over there, huh?
On the move.
Failure is never an option. Acknowledged.
So what's my plan here? Big old berserker, 22 HP. We want to shoot them a little bit with a sniper rifle. Still a long walk, by the way. Yeah, maybe move over there. What are they gonna do in there? Run around a little bit? I'm not sure flamethrower is the right answer for these two. Might actually just be Shinobi reveal, early one.
Orders confirmed.
Or it's just a sniper specialist duo here to take these two down. What do we have here? A small intel, large alloy cache.
I'm reading you.
See the trooper. Interesting. What do you see? You see the troop. But if we shoot him, we'll probably kill him.
Watch yourself out here.
Genau nach Plan. Wurden entdeckt.
Doesn't activate the berserker, right?
Yeah, okay.
So doesn't activate him. Alright, so he's gonna activate on Advent's turn then. That's fine, I guess.
I see Advent forces.
You better grab me. Now who's a ghost?
Make sure you actually die from
Going over there.
the Trojan damage.
I have some opponent here.
That's the rest of the map over there. Alright, cool. Hold on. I see this guy now.
Das hat nicht viel bewirkt.
Well, might have been a mistake. He's not moving, what? Not sure what his plan was. I don't think he really thought this through.
Follow me. um.
Considering we had everything sitting here just a second ago, and now we don't see anything. It's kind of annoying. You go here, and then let's come in this way. Okay, if we grapple up here to get line of sight to the Naja. So grapple, autoload.
Und weiter geht's. Wir sind die Besten.
Look at him. Smartest sector commander who's on this mission, because he's the only one. How do we get the serpents though? Oh, I have an idea.
Target locked.
Oh. That's smart. They broke line of sight with my sniper. I think I might just have to Reaper, clean up, might activate the last group, whatever.
That way. Close range. You fight with great beauty, but perhaps not enough today.
Yeah, right.
Check in if that last group somehow made it out here. No. Curious.
Advancing on target.
Just gonna steady here. What? That activated? That's bullshit game, and you know it.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy? Damn it.
not be cast out.
That was a bullshit activation.
Das könnte nützlich sein. Das war doch klar, oder?
Oh, I don't know, Skulljack.
I'll be there. I can handle this.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest.
Alright, so how much damage are you doing against this guy? Probably not enough.
Watch and learn.
Alright, let's put it this way. You're gonna run because you're flanked. Which means I have a Blade Storm and I have an Overwatch.
I'm shifting.
I don't have an Overwatch. I don't have my reliable Overwatch mod set up correctly. He dashed away? Hang on, is there another group somewhere out there? Must be, right? They never run if they're the last one. I have not. I have sworn I have that mod set up correctly. Anyway, apparently I don't. Found the last group.
No, I have some materials.
And Berserker. See the Spectre, huh?
Nachgeladen.
Yeah, Berserker's not the problem, but also I don't see the Spectre and he's so far away. Might as well kill the Berserker while we can.
So wird's gemacht.
Break line of sight with the Spectre.
I'm reading you. Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take the watch list value.
Acknowledged. Keep it up.
Where do we get up on the roof? Here, there. Not really getting towards the evac right now. Did not vanish. Smell a few horror. Oh, you. How did that not even panic me? Can we nerf horror, please, so they can only use it when they're actually missing health, because it's healing them, right?
Hier ist etwas. So muss das sein. Geht klar.
Routes clear. Object secured.
Executing.
I don't like the concept of the horror ability. Like, if it was just a you left a Spectre alive with low health, now he can horror to heal himself back up again, that would be okay, I think, but this way it's just a weapon attack you can't defend against.
Come on, move! We might need these. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
So, where is he? Where's our Shinobs? I'm not sure if horror is supposed to, like, just for the attack drain the will. I don't know what. I don't claim to understand how that attack works. I just think the way it is currently implemented as a you have no defense against this attack is not a really interesting ability for the game.
Come on, let's go.
If I wanted to fight against enemy who just point their finger at me and then I take damage without any counterplay, I could install the Purge Priest mod. Hey.
That way. Let's move.
Already moving. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Und ab geht's.
Let's move.
So far to run.
Go, go, go!
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Watch yourself out here.
No, still no reinforcements. Okay.
Aye, Chief.
Hurry up!
Rücke aus!
Someone is missing.
Advancing on target. In my
Yep.
sights. Look!
So to me, it's kind of, there's a reason why Advent Priests and other psionic units don't just get Soulfire, right? Because it's like, it feels like you can do nothing against enemy units that just point the finger and take damage, right? And so then they don't get Soulfire, even it's the most basic psionic ability.
We're good to go, come on!
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Mind Shield, so like any sort of kind of counters, right? Should be something you do on the battlefield. You can't just equip all your soldiers with Mind Shields for the odd chance that you might run into a Spectre. You might want to have one flashbang or two flashbangs on your squad in order so you can flashbang a Rocketeer or Grenadier so they don't bomb your squad, right? So it's like you don't have to have a counter on every soldier, you have to counter in the squad. But yeah, I'm getting ranty here again.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
But one thing is for certain, I continue to completely not be able to tell what a Spectre is gonna do. Like normally you predict, oh yeah, that guy is flanked, he's gonna move, then shoot, that officer will probably mark and shoot, oh yeah, that mech's gonna bombard us because we're clumped up, right? Spectre? Who knows? He will do whatever the F he wants. Like, if I would have to bet, like, oh, what do you think this Spectre would have done in that position? I would have said, ah, he has no line of sight to anyone, he's gonna vanish. Game's like, yeah, but what if I don't? Anyway, what's next? Supply rate and troop column. Nice. Ooh, look at that, supply rate. Vocation Scout, 2 days, 10 hours. And another supply rate in 3 hours. Automated defenses. Okay, okay. Advent is certainly moving some strength around the world. I think both. I guess we could do this. Ah, no, screw it. Better, okay.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had
Gotta face this somewhere.
Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Avenger plotting new course.
Right. Didn't I say I wanted to boost missions and run them as soon as they hit 100%? Now we get something like this. Ah. Alright. High alert psionic storm.
The Resistance ambushed an Advent train moving through an area of remote wilderness, and they've left plenty of cargo for salvage. That's where we come in. Once you're on the ground, eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Seize anything of value. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Alright. No concealment.
Okay.
Except for those that have concealment. Oh, hi. Let's see here. You come here often? Becca. Can you? You're not? Okay. You can do that though. I mean, I guess I could just... It's 3 sectoids.
I'm going.
There, for shits and giggles, check if we could totally just do this. I don't think they will survive that.
Whatever you say.
But in case they do...
Come get some. Area saturation.
Beautiful.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Music guy not even bothering playing the combat music track.
I'm on it, Commander.
Ruszam na pozycję. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
I think they heard something. They feel like something is amiss. Alright.
I can handle that.
Oh, that close already? Okay, okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah.
I can handle that.
Rozkaz.
So you require my aid. How expected.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Oh, they're peppering off? Well then. Think you guys were running around with a purifier in there somewhere. Weren't you? Mm-hmm. Why do you not have plasma grenades? Who's equipping these squads?
Przyjęłam.
Okay, we can still hit all of them, and I think with a little bit of oomph here, maybe. Do we need oomph?
Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
That's the beauty of a certain talent I like to talk about often, that you don't need to center the grenade. Just hit it on the edge so you hit all of them.
Załatwiliśmy ich.
Just a little focus. Not too shabby. That's what we're looking for. Hostile eliminated. Yes, Commander.
Hostile eliminated.
I just say that lethal on a ranger is just nuts.
Good. Just what I need.
Running.
6 extra damage every turn. That's like AMF. Dios, MF, my friend, right? Oh, you wouldn't summon a zombie that reveals my shinobi, would you?
This isn't good.
You would, actually.
Seems doable. You know that was good. Running dry!
Rozumiem.
Obiekt zabezpieczony.
Got it covered.
Bunch of sniper snakes, huh? Okay. It's actually not something to take lightly.
Got it!
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it.
All right. Rozkaz wypatruje wrogów.
Where do I want to be to get good line of sight here? I wonder if I, instead of steadying, I dash so I can grapple up here. I'm not sure I can actually get that from here.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
That's what we're looking for. Hostile eliminated.
Cholera pudło!
Well, would you look at that?
A waste of time and energy.
How and why did I get into XCOM? So I played the original XCOM back in the 90s. You know, that was a time where you were just playing pretty much everything because whatever game you could get your hands on. I mean, kind of whatever game my brother brought home that he totally legally acquired.
Confirmed.
And I'm like, oh, cool, I'll try that out. And then when they were doing the remake, I was really excited for that. And even went to Gamescom, played the pre-release version there.
On my way.
Somewhere you can find a forum post of me complaining, oh, it doesn't have the time units that the original had to have, had, and all this kind of silly arguments that people sometimes brought up.
Hurry it up.
You're so far away. I don't think you're going to be super relevant this mission anymore here.
I'm all over it.
Maybe. Let's just bring in.
Tak jest, zbliżam się do celu.
Scanning.
And the whole time units or multiple action points always has this weird interaction where you like move one tile out of cover. You know, let's say there's an enemy on the other side of the car, right? I move, I shoot, I move back as long as I have enough time units to do all that stuff, which always feels a little bit weird. I don't know. Like, with all the flaws that Phoenix Point had, that was also something I didn't like. The whole, yeah, 4 action points, nice, but then you have this move out of cover, take a shot, move into cover, so you don't really are not under threat of getting shot back. I don't know. That's really that interesting. Alright, if we're just doing chain shot, we might as well reload. Someone need to get that snake loot here.
You know that was good.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Granat poszedł.
Damage.
That was almost interesting.
So, incendiary, that's what, 4 to 8? Needle is on the top end, boosted core 10, plus 3 on a crit. Yeah, so max damage roll on both. I want the kills to go here, but they're just gonna stasis, aren't they? Now we can kill them with Overwatch or something. I don't want to just eat the kills with my Master Sergeant.
Come on, over here.
Move!
They sustain. Fire does not prevent sustain.
On Overwatch.
Interesting. So he rolled the dice badly, he got the sustain. Oh, and all your cover is gone. Okay. So
Ruszam do celu.
think you can get that Overwatch shot.
Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół.
Bohanka,
Holding. Moving.
you deserve the kills for what you've done in this mission so far. You pick the loot.
Nice.
And you know what? You have 2 Overwatch shots. I can skull mine a priest who's in sustain? Say what now? It clearly says that. It will do nothing. Alright, yeah, okay. Okay.
All set.
Alright, well that works too.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, that's set up. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, that it gives you the option to do that. I mean, we're gonna try that.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a...
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
I think in this specific instance it would have done nothing because I set myself on fire on the way to the skill mine. Right, so that was kind of pointless there. I heard Combatus is pretty good. Yeah, the one time the fire damage ticks after the sustain ends. We're really doing this? Okay, no, I think I wanna... There's actually nothing else. Yeah, let's do advanced scopes.
Sounds good, Commander.
And elite
I'll let you know as
scopes.
soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We're down to 34 cores though. Where's my dark market?
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
I don't really train pistol skills on that many people. I don't think it's worth it. And it's fairly expensive to get it all the way up there. In 1,500 monies. So much shit I could sell there. I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna buy though here. Buy there. You can't buy Illyrium because it's currently in demand. Right. Very interested in Illyrium crystals. That's why they don't sell Illyrium crystals. Makes sense.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Yeah, that's probably next. Magazines.
Our actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue.
Yeah, he's doing that. I don't care so much. What is he doing? She doing? Nothing that I can counter. Where do we get rebels? New India. So I feel like I should counter the Chosen, but on the other hand, I don't think the campaign is gonna last so long that that's gonna be relevant. Maybe just keep getting some more ability points, because ability points are fun. You read my mind. I'm gonna keep sending Lugia and whoever your bondmate was. That's Natalie. Someone else. doesn't mind being on an ambush mission eventually. Butcher, butcher.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
That too, yeah. You know, if you ever get a job offer to be a rebel, go to New India. It's like interesting, it never gets boring. And you never hear any rebel talk bad about New India. They can't talk about it anymore.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Plasma rifles.
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
Yeah, but beam cannons.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Right, we're pretty much just waiting. I want to boost this. Run this as soon as it hits 100%, which is right about now. Right, a Psionic Storm with this squad. So since we don't have any Codex Skullmind yet, Skulljacked, or rather an Officer Skullmind, there shouldn't be Codex on the mission for Psionic Storm, so it's just sectoids, sector commanders, various priests. Spectres? Do Spectres count as... Do Spectres count as Psionic Storm, or are they more automated defenses, robotic enemies? The great mystery of Spectres. Nobody knows what they do, nobody knows what they are.
This way, let's go.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Sieht nach feindlichen Einheiten aus.
Alright, that's a bunch of dudes, okay.
Keep moving forward.
We want to check my left side first, though, before we commit to anything here. You can also do that. You just got completely, without any commitment, get in position there to murder everybody.
All right, I think I can handle it.
On the move.
Just go down into the gutter where you belong, silly priests.
Heading to that location.
Don't remember this kind of U-shaped building.
Gonna explore here.
nicht der Zielposition. Feind gesichtet.
Holy Priest Convention. Now, I'm not saying that we should totally grenade that, but
Get going.
maybe we should grenade that. You think they will group up more next turn? Let's actually break line of sight with all of that. I do have an idea, which is very, very bad, very questionable idea. Makes me feel like I should be doing that. Gonna be doing it. You stay there, you stay there.
Cool.
Stay there. Stay wherever, I don't care.
I've got your back, you've got mine.
Got it covered.
Look at the thing and shoot at the thing.
Now, there is this funny mechanic, right? Where enemies that nobody has line of sight to don't actually activate just because they took damage. So in theory, if I, let's say, throw a grenade here, and nobody on my squad has line of sight to any of those guys.
Let's see how that works out.
Advent's gonna be like, oh,
Crap.
must have been the wind. Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, that's good.
And that's how you kill 10 Advent without them even ever noticing. Anyway. I don't even need to go there and activate them now, but I think I should. Do I? Do I really? Should I? Do I want to? To just sit here? It says active 4. So it must have been something else in the group that I didn't activate, that I don't even see right now. Probably further out. The Muton, I think I saw that. Let's just take a peek here. Yeah. Newton and another sectoid. Cute. Fascinating. Okay. Looking at the sectoid. It's probably going to be the play here. Before I use up too many cooldowns there, we're both kinda not in a position to help in any way, shape, or form. A little bit sad. You do this. Kill the mech. Burn the sectoid. Though he has plenty of water nearby to unburn himself. Not when he's panicked, huh? Right. You go into timeout.
Set and shield, you'll be alright.
Yeah, it means the priest is left to do something mean.
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute, just like I've done 17 times already.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch you. It's so weird to have a building in the slums district where you can't actually get on the roof. What? There's just this one way up back here and nothing else?
Got it moving.
He runs back, then I might get a shot here with it.
There's no reason to hold back.
So I like the plan. Would have been nice to actually see all of them, or if they had been grouped a little bit tighter. Double grenade from outside of line of sight.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Day to you, sir. Are you aware of the advantage of both barrels?
That one was ugly anyway.
I think you want to learn about
Materials here.
ballistic SMGs.
I came to win. You didn't.
Something I didn't check. Is that sector actually on fire now? No, he's not. Okay.
confirmed.
Yeah, got full line of sight on all of that crap there. So I can see that this is not causing any issues, except putting them on yellow alert from the glass, not even.
I used to run with a bad crowd, but at least mine knew how to fight.
I thought I could move away because of that new skill, but it needs to be an enemy that was damaged this turn, and this guy wasn't.
Move!
Oh, then a yellow alert, fantastic. Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm reading you. Eyes on the prize.
So still a nice grouping here. Very certain we do have the big grenades. No, we don't have incendiary bombs yet. How would we have them? You need Andromeda and Autopsy for that. Guess we can still hit these two.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, we could also just hit these 4. 5 even. I was a little bit too enthusiastic about hitting a civilian there, I think.
Oh, yeah, right. Duh.
Interesting idea. I think the rocket is too far away, though. It's all the way back here. I don't think you can... Yeah, not really. It's not with my shinobi here. We're going to do this.
Might as well.
$75 on that guy, 93, but we have ways to kill that guy. Lots of ways. How much is my walk fire? 4 to 7. It's not gonna stasis. I think I take the 90. Setho, hello there.
It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
Pop that guy.
Bullets remember me by.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Least problem solved. This snake, though. I wish I could tell a line of sight to the snake from up there. I don't think it tells me line of sight on face walk. I think we still have like what 5 to 6 enemies remaining after this, so I don't want to give up my concealment, right?
Okay, why?
Probably just gonna suppress the sectoid to get the kill there.
Gonna check out right here. Sniper!
So how about that serial value?
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Shouldn't I have a movement action now and then still the serial shot? Or is this... I think, no, this is my movement action, right? And that second is the... Better not be lying to me, game. So I have this movement. And I can still take shots with serial? No, I cannot. I guess we take the 92 Insanity then, or the 92 Dominate.
Okay.
I'm on it.
So am I misunderstanding something with cheap shot? Or is it just, is there a restriction?
I'm spotted. What do you guys think about attacking here?
Stupid sectoid. I like how we're still suppressing that spot there. Good job, buddy.
Big deal.
One action after shooting for primary weapon in unit that was damaged this turn. Unless there's like a in the question mark text, like something that says, yeah, it doesn't work with serial.
Gonna explore here. Got me a treasure pack.
Heads up, watching over there.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was one of these weird interactions that nobody ever tested, because who builds a shooty serial reaper anyway? There's some weird bug also where like came to light really late because everybody's like, yeah, no, that's not a skill I ever take.
Fine by me. I'll tell you what. You keep pointing and I'll keep shooting. It's a match made in heaven.
to me, although it feels like it's in the skill tree because of Serial, right? To give you more flexibility with Serial, to take positions where you get flanks, so you can actually continue the chain. So it seems a little bit counterintuitive. It actually doesn't work because of Serial. Anyway. What's the map edge? I just want to have a quick look just to be sure nothing's in that corner. Okay, that's good enough in my book.
On the move.
On the move.
Let's move it!
Don't worry, I got your back.
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute.
Well, Serial is supposed to give you a... No, refunds the action of the attack. And Cheap Shot is supposed to give you a movement action after shooting with your primary weapon.
Let's go here.
I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to work. You just really open the door and that activates. Fucking civilians. Just gonna burn them all next time.
All right.
We do this or do we do this? Go for the burn. Let's try fire this time.
Go to hell!
En route.
There's the muton.
Getting it done.
Let's have a little bit of a chin wag here. A little talk to talk. You know, the thing. We talk. A Centurion, regular mutant. Let's come here. Won't I commit to anything here? Can you shoot? Can't shoot that guy. Okay, so let's blow you up.
I got you. Shields up.
Then you can shoot that mutant over there, right? It's fused. So here's the big question for our math geniuses. Do you take a 95 single shot, 100% walk fire with 4 to 7, we need 5 damage, or the rapid fire if you want to have the 5 damage minimum? What's the most reliable way to get the 5? Yeah, right. If I had ever vigilant, I could run to not get a flank and then take a 50% overwatch. That would probably be the better answer. It's probably, I also think, rapid fire has the least chance of not getting you that 5 damage hit.
Found the good stuff. How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Alright, any chance? Is there any window here? No. I don't think you can get the Berserker. You can, though. Yeah, there I get my cheap shot.
I'm going over there.
Looking for.
He's on fire, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't care about any of this.
Zielpaket sichergestellt.
That would be interesting, yeah, to... At the end of the day, it's still... Each one of those options has a 50-50 chance, right? Either it works or it doesn't.
Deflection!
Rude. I just stood there, I didn't even attack him, just wanted to have a chat.
Schmerzen im Anflug.
How did that rocket even scatter that far? From this distance, what?
Brothers, let's move that way. Cancel that.
Yeah, it was a cheap shot. You're not wrong about that. Like shit shot.
Seeing where the fuck you're going is a decadent capitalist luxury. Tell me, do I ever need to do this again?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
More quick burn, yes please. That hair, that hair. Someone's gonna get killed on that landing pad at some point. Alright. Bond level up available is good. Side training. Kind of thing, you know, get out of there. Yeah. Get you in there. Really, that's what you're offering me? Soul Steel, Soulstorm, and Soulless? I think Soul Steel is a requirement for something? God, I can never remember the side tree. Let me just go into the wiki quickly. Psyops. Solace is for Nullance, and Soul Steel is for Void Rift. Well. Yep. Big fan of Nullance. Okay, so that was a troop column, I think, here. So we're actually out of missions right now. Seeing if we find anything interesting. What else? There was something else I wanted to check here. Yeah, Reaper. Looks a lot of mob, change up, and banish. That it should work with Serial. I don't know. Otherwise, like, Serial is already in such a weak spot, right? Against Silent Killer and Ghost Grenade. And then not working with Cheap Shot? Right, that's probably going to be a bug report later today. Okay, find flight paths? No. Liberation. Get Advent's attention. Also not what I'm looking for. Recaptured rebels with 8 hours. Okay, now you can go back in here. So, if you start in a position where you can get a shot, right, and you open up with Serial, you should get 2 actions back right away. Basically, it doesn't cost an action. Like, that's why snipers can change Serial. They take 2 actions per shot. I think. I don't know. It's, again, I think Silent Killer was probably the better pick there for a shooty Reaper.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Not liberating region. Random mission for intel. Jailbreak for a bunch of rookies though. Okay, we also got somebody here. And I don't think actually we don't have a scientist here or here to find the missions. Actually, we're recruiting in, but what? Why am I recruiting in these? When these are the ones that are more likely to get the to get the UFOs. Because I guess because 4 people just isn't gonna find jack all. So then we should full tempo recruit here though. Favorite advisors. Okay, bad coordination from my side. That jailbreak here. Gives me 1 rebel. I think just to do something here now, I'll queue up this mission.
Setting course for East Asia.
Battle scanners, good point. Subway map, not necessarily the best option for sharpshooter, but we'll figure something out. Let's get a few more of the mid-rank people in here. Imagine Mitok. I shouldn't be that cheap. Are we doing plasma weapons right now? Can we just steal somebody's Gauss scanning here? There. Don't tell anybody. Steal somebody's what is it? Gauss scatter gun? Yeah. Then maybe someone who actually benefits from that, from the fact that we have plasma weapons, no? Mobility 20 is okay. Right, maybe talent rounds? Yeah. Talent rounds for you.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright, then let's...
Commander?
Shen. Battle scanners. If we're recruiting here, let's make sure that that reduces the chance of recruiting faceless. Okay. I guess the one argument to not run this mission here is keeping vigilance low again.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Alright, I'm just gonna scan here a little bit.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
And let's keep that just for off my back here. Who are we sending? Gia. Natalie and whoever else fits in there.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Yeah, I don't think the Chosen are gonna be relevant here. Alright, got somebody recruited here. And somebody recruited in New Mexico. Do I go full recruit here? It's Vigilance 6, so I don't think... As much as I want to do recruitment, if I can avoid a recruitment retaliation, that would be kind of nice. Alright, keep scanning stuff. Finding missions. Crate mission. So at the moment I'm really waiting for to see either if you find the force level UFO mission or if force level goes up. Would you look at that? Yeah, but the where I was recruiting was Vigilance 6. That's why I was concerned there.
Sector 14, East Asia.
1 day, 8 hours is a little bit of a challenging timer. So let's see what we can bring here. Who we can bring. If we were to bring 4 people on this, which I actually doubt we can, with a boost that's extremely heavy of 58, 30 enemies. Yeah, you can't even solo infiltrate that. Shit. Someone hiding in the background? Not really. Do you have Infiltrator? Because I don't think we have that yet. You're doing Fire Discipline. I think Infiltrator is 1 rank later, isn't it? Now, I'm not saying we're doing this, but hypothetically speaking, right? If we had an assault with an SMG and let's say fairly little other equipment, %83 with boost. There's no way you can run and gun to the objective. And hack it while avoiding all the enemies up until that point. Well, Shinobi is not gonna have any advantage over him, right? Like, detection range is... Shinobi just has shorter detection because of the SMG, which we have here. Unless we had a covert Shinobi, which... we have here, but I'm not willing to... Alright, let me see how that looks for you. Like, this is a suicide mission. The assault has the advantage that he can run and gun to the objective. Okay, so here's the question, right? If I have 2 people in here, like... where's my sword here? That doesn't change anything, right? We're still... Now we're losing 6% infiltration from that.
Groovy.
But so, hang on. We don't need to recover an item. We just need to hack the workstation. We don't need to evac. You win the mission if you hack the objective in this case, right? I know there's this whole where you hack, you know, the whole old Shinobi specialist thing. The specialist hacks, dies on the evac spot, and then the Shinobi picks them up evacs. There are recover item, which is also a hack, but you have to actually evac then with the item, and I'm fairly certain hack the workstation is really just hack the objective. After that, you can bugger off. Alright, so I want to throw in some smart macrophages so that we can are not affected by acid. I don't think I can put anything else in here. We're just gonna try it. The Shinobi, I think with the Shinobi together, we... What was she? I feel that we're just risking two people instead of suiciding two people instead of one. Losing 1%. No, I'll just go with the assault.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Well, well, well. I mean, one way or the other, we're gonna find out if that is the mission here. And I really kind of regret not getting these things, chameleon suits.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
And honestly, we have the money. Let's get the Hunter's X. And we'll see then. We mean, poor guy. He's the hero that XCOM needed, that XCOM wanted, that nobody else in XCOM could be. Alright. It's go time. See, it's only 16 to 18. I feel like it was showing more before. Each year? Alright. So, this might be. Maybe it's just a regular reinforcement UFO. That doesn't even matter. But this might be the 4th level UFO. And if we can find the flight path... I've never done this. So let's just say this kind of setup for a mission never failed for me.
1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
0% failure rate. Cache from exposed access points. Now don't tell me, Bradford, don't start telling me, hey, you gotta bring that cache home now. I also should really get Berserker Autopsy, Overdrive Serum. That's the other thing that I'm regretting that I don't have it here.
In motion. Approaching target now.
I mean, so far, so good. I think we can actually hack this thing next to... Why? Game? Camera, please? XCOM, please. Bradford. Anyone? There we go.
Nearing strike range. Hello? Who's out there? We have eyes on the target.
Well, you know, nobody was ever going to come home from this mission. Though I could.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. We have eyes on the target.
Okay. So next time I can grapple here, then move down, hack, and it ends my turn anyway. I'm not gaining anything from that. At least I'm not using my run and gun, I guess. Yeah, I mean, at least he kept a sense of humor, right?
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
That's not complicated. That's just run and gun. Later.
Closing on target. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Oh, son of a bitch. The objective just changed to extract with the package.
Taking heavy fire! He's getting eaten up here!
Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Our enemies would have you forget the injustices of the old.
So yeah, if we brought the shinobi and an emergency life support thing.
The needless death. But we of Advent do not forget. We remember.
I'll have to work harder, consider new research. We can't let this happen again.
Yes, Taigen, it's all your fault. How could you? Okay, the big question now is... boss level 13. This is not mod jam now. This is basic Longbow of the Chosen. And we're trying to stop the force. Yeah, we don't have a staff shinobi officer. You know, there's a lot of learnings from this. Either way, so I'm still thinking these 3 regions are the ones that's gonna be the most relevant. Let me actually just quickly check something here. How much time we have to get ready for this? So the force level UFO. At force level, 16-day global cooldown. So it should be exactly 16 days until the next one shows up. Yes, it was. After we failed the mission, force level is now 13. It was 12 when we loaded into the mission, so it was guaranteed the force level. So September 29th is when the next one will start appearing. That tells me I should go in the relevant regions on full recruit. We're gonna give it one more shot. And I'm gonna probably still ignore most of the missions that happen here. So in East Asia itself, are we gonna continue running Intel though? Makes no sense, right? It also probably would make sense to recruit up to full and potentially remove any faceless we might have. So I think these three are my most relevant regions for the UFO to land. Okay, this doesn't matter. Vigilance 5 shouldn't matter. 15. 3, maybe. We are sitting on full here. I think just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go actually into hiding and try to find any possible faceless. 11, 5 shouldn't matter, 6 shouldn't matter. Right, then we use the time to probably, I don't know.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Find something else or so. Like if we find a UFO supply rate troop column, I might just do that. Any other missions I really don't care about. $13 is, I would even say, yeah, let's call that good. Let's go into hiding and check if those are all genuine rebels. Vigilance down to 1 in East Asia because of the lost mission, I guess. I really think I shouldn't do this mission here. Just to not increase vigilance in this region. We can check that. I don't think so, because I usually have lots and lots of shinobis.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Grenadier Specialist. We can check again after the supply drop, although that's already when the time's up, pretty much. You know, I want to run some missions because that's probably more interesting to watch here, but I don't think we're gonna... I don't want to ruin my best chance over here.
It is good to see you
Sky
again.
Ranger deployed.
Squad secure. Lifting off.
Alright, what else can we do to increase our odds of finding that thing? Building a radio relay in New Indonesia.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
First of all, hello there. I hope you're doing well. You had a wonderful day so far.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll
Hello?
need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Exactly. There's a troop column. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Let's kill some stuff. Stream is going well. We had, there was a mission just now, just before you joined, that didn't go so well, but, some people just have to sacrifice for the greater good. We were trying to solo assault hack a mission, and that didn't go as well. But... oh, and the fire alarm just went off. I hope that's just, as usual, a false alarm here.
Inspection day.
Setting course for India.
If I suddenly sound very crispy, then you know what's happening.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, what are we doing here? Let's get Tony maxed out. Let's get Alpha maxed out, maybe. Get you some plasma grenades. Get that bond leveled up here. York, Rattler, okay, that looks good. Let's... the armor. Do we have a ghost scatter gun for you? Absolutely, yeah, okay, take that. And for you, I think, I'm gonna strip the upgrades from that thing. You are the first one who gets to field test that fancy new plasma rifle here. Yeah, I think that might actually be the best idea. Like, if we have to do such a mission again, right? It might be that we get lucky with the next timer. Luckier. And that we can just run it normally. But if we run a stealth mission, then maybe stealth shinobi and like a shinobi specialist combo. Just like the good old days. Alright, it looks all fine here. Hang on. You've got pistol skills. Why are you not running with a pistol? Maybe we bring a specialist here. Take advantage of that. Those red screen rounds that I just equipped. Yeah, I can have an old core rifle. The armor. Yeah, I should just build that stuff. I don't wanna. Here, and just so that Bradford doesn't cry around, we're gonna try to hack something. Get a hacking PCS if we have one. So the ice cream truck is still here, pretty much daily. Just ever since I got my new PC and I was able to use RTX audio, the NVIDIA audio thing, that basically filters out any background noise whatsoever.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Like, to me, RTX audio is basically witchcraft. I don't know why that works so well. We're building a radio relay.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Maybe I'll just record the ice cream track with my phone at some point and just put it on as a separate clip. Do we play out Rendezvous? Just wanna let's play that out.
For the Western European ward.
Stand up to the neighbor hammering. It's like the neighbors hammering or like drilling. When they're really like in the walls here, chipping away at the stone. That's the real annoying sound. But there are almost coil weapons on the rebels. Or Advent. Yeah, for resistance, Mike.
Big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
With honor, I lead.
Get your belts on.
Heard that.
Alright, so do you think we can just win this mission without any of the rebels actually doing anything? Just with the power of friendship and grenades?
Let's move it!
Dawn will come.
Exactly where I wanted to go. You know me way too well, XCOM.
Cool.
Our path is clear.
Breaking cover.
Going to explode here.
Get you in there, get you in there.
10-4.
Someone over on this side, I have no idea where they are.
Hold this point.
That direction, go on. Oh?
All right.
You know the drill. You know the rules.
Rolling out.
Even discover anyone.
Yeah.
What be happening?
We are strong.
Aye.
Boosting.
Eyes up. Weapons are ready.
Someone's been here.
Be on your guard.
All right.
There we go. Na, just zeig Leute.
All of your friends are going to die! Supplies! And so there we go! Move.
Well then.
Our destiny awaits.
I begin.
Getting it done.
Eyes up. Weapons are ready.
But plasma grenades cost an Iridium core. Shut up.
I begin.
Righto then.
Let's go this way.
Unfortunately, we don't have concealment, so finding that last group is a little bit more tricky. Need to pick up that loot next turn here.
New position confirmed.
Didn't trigger anybody.
I'm going to explore over there.
Whatever you say. On Overwatch.
All right.
Be on your guard.
Ah, found them, okay. That's definitely grenade one-shot territory. Now it's just a question of how well do they spread out.
Advent, they're over there.
Great.
So be it.
Yeah, I don't think I can get all three of them with a grenade.
Fine, fine.
But maybe I can.
Okay, you know what? Do I have to do everything?
Yes, that's the idea here.
Now that is to it, shiny.
Good copy, good copy. Got it.
William course. Ah, yeah, you know, and turn.
Hold this point.
Don't ever vigilant me here.
Typical.
Alright, and for my third trick,
Oh, yeah, right. Duh.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
alright, that was fun. Thank you for convincing me to play this one out.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Yeah, free more cores, data pads, and lots of useless stuff we could sell at the black market. Right, that puts us at exactly 13 rebels here. Fantastic. Your job is done.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
The other soldiers on the mission were rebels that were from the Haven. They don't get XP anyway, so it didn't really matter who gets the kills there. The soldier was max rank, the rebels don't get XP, so it was just for fun. Right. So, in case, I guess not everybody here who's here has been watching the whole campaign all the time, and just as a quick summary, so we are trying, it's a bit of an experimental campaign, we are trying to stop the enemy from advancing the force level further. That happens via a UFO. We just missed one of those UFO missions. The next one is going to come in about 12 days. So that's kind of the main goal of this campaign. So we might not be doing things the normal way. Infiltrator is going to be ready in 11 days. That's pretty good timing.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Right. Stormgun inspired. I did say I wanted the... what? Berserker Autopsy for the Overdrive Serum.
This.
In case we need to do another suicide mission. Do I care about this hidden event? Making retaliations harder to detect. Bring it on. Troop transport supply rate. Hold on. One mission at a time, right? Infestation, chrysalids on every mission. That's probably something I want to stop, though. Where's that supply rate they're coming from? Kinda impossible to tell, but it might be coming from East Asia or New Arctic. And if we kill it, it increases vigilance in these regions, and strength moving out of there is actually a good thing. So I actually think we leave that. Alright, where was the chrysalid? There.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Yeah, let's see if we can set up like a mostly non-Master Sergeant squad here. Yeah. Who are you trying to bond with? Sure. Well, that's kind of a waste. Now that I confirmed it, There's some, otherwise there would be some nice combinations where, you know, you AoE holo target a group and then the other person gets a lot of aim bonus on everything because your bondmate, air quotes, attacked the same target. But oh well. Oh, do I not have any more alloy platings lying around? That's ridiculous. You're mostly supposed to hold a target, so I actually don't care about you having good armor, good weapon. You're still gonna get some AP rounds in case you need to finish off a drone. Do you have lead by example yet? Yes. So I actually want to give you more aim if we have. Did I forgot the attachments on the beam cannon, right?
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Sky Ranger
I guess you come back. Let's do that again.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
You guys get out of there. You three can stay. Yes, I know the labs.
By not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Good hair trigger.
Communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until
I know. Who was the last one? More technical, right? The other Chris, yeah. Okay, do you think that's enough? Like 6 flamethrowers, is that gonna be enough for that mission? Probably.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay. Can I finish that relay, please? Stop it with the mission. Oh look, enemy flight paths. So that should be a strength, UFO. So I don't care about it. Unless... Here's a question, does the cooldown start when the mission generates or when the mission expires? The global cooldown for missions in general. Let me see again here. So there's a 3 to 7 day timer and a 16-day cooldown. So it still shouldn't be this one. I think the cooldown is when it generates. So worst case, or best case rather, let's say a 16-day timer, 29, but 3 to 7 day timer on the mission. Let's do a 7 on the 22nd. We actually have to start looking for the mission. That still means that I can ignore this one. Doing anything in the proving ground. Also not in the infirmary. Still can't do elite scopes. Let's do max.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
This will prove to be an important step forward, as if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it once I file my report.
Done.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
I will
coming
make that
in.
our highest
We'll need to seek
priority.
out new means of replenishing our resources.
No more bond training available. Okay. So we're not doing anything. We don't have any psionics training. So let's get those guys to help with the research.
Our forces were ambushed, but all will survive this troubled action.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Well, then this covert action. Okay, I want a shinobi in addition to whatever I have here. Please. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we're not gonna have many sniping opportunities anyway. But your infiltrator training. That needs to... Hopefully it gets done before we find that mission. So now let's actually keep where it was here. Maybe we can eventually find somebody you want to bond with. Dirge? Yeah, let's get Dirge on this. Alright, good enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Blood-soaked fog.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
The Advent captain nearby. He's on the other end of the map. Look, I did bring the Skulljack, but that's ridiculous. Come on, Tiger. Get your shit together. Alright. I assume the second group is gonna be to the right here. Or rather the group near our rescue squad. Okay. We are no strangers to grenades.
Sure, whatever. Oh crap.
Oh no.
Bring it, I guess.
I guess there's a group there and a group here. Okay. What about the snakes then? Shouldn't be able. Well, no. If we even if we high roll, we can't kill the officer.
Explosion.
Let's do that. It's not quite enough. Alright, let me just do this. And I'll put you... I don't see the... How do I not see the officer? Son of a... It's good enough, and that's not guaranteed. Is that guaranteed enough? Shit. But I not see the officer? He's right there. Lean out. I'm leaning out to this tile, right? So I should be seeing him. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna skulljack anybody here.
Breathe easy. It's over for you. I got it, okay?
Shut up!
This way, let's go.
What an ambush.
Attack an enemy's life.
What an ambush. Okay, let's actually get you back there. And you can start running forward. Where did we see the snakes? Back here, right? So I don't want to go too much in this direction. Maybe a little bit.
Gebe Feuerschutz. Wollten Sie das haben?
Lep.
Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf.
You little shit. Why don't you move and shoot? Yes, group up, group up. This is my favorite part.
Killing people, that's how I deal with things. Now that is shiny.
Want to explore over there? Materials here. I could do that. Yeah, gut flatline. You're all mine, okay?
Can I get the other one? Okay.
Got the
6
goods.
feet under.
Ah, last one is an Arja. As in, can't do anything, Snake. We might as well just kill you. Get it over with. Otherwise, you just die tired.
Right? Und ab geht's. Hier ist das Zeug. Natürlich.
All right.
Double time.
Almost clicked the right spot.
Come on, let's go.
Let us go this way.
Already there.
I think we can just leave. Everybody else should be out next turn or make it before reinforcements show up.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. Spurte los.
Double time.
Could wait for reinforcements, hope an officer is there, and then Skulljack, but yeah. It's a lot of effort just to make Bradford shut up.
I'm going over here. The All Father gives me. I slaughter another day.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
There will be no sanctuary for those who would stand in open defiance of the Elders. They will suffer in the endless fields of the void.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
We've constructed the Ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Yes, that's part of the plan here, Mr. Bradford. Alright, here, soldier bond for you. Took you long enough. That sets it to 7.5. Much better. Moving forces into eastern US. I think that's actually one. I kind of don't. I'm kind of all in on, yeah, let's do this and have the September, what did we say? September 29, well, September 22nd is now the important day.
Signals coming through clear.
Got the 9/11 bonus. Alright, that also tells me now is the time when we should go into Intel mode again. Available. So everything that's Vigilance 1 or 2. I'm going to go into full Intel with scientists. Okay, double checking that nothing else had this low vigilance. Western US, maybe. Western Europe, maybe. Yeah, let's go with the. Let's not cheap out on this then. You're already on intel. Everything is vigilance 4 or higher. Okay, then I think we're scanning in New Arctic, because that has the lowest chance for us to actually find something at the moment. Does not have a tower and has the least amount of rebels. And we immediately find nothing. Right, troop column 22 to 24 with high alert, so we don't have concealment. We do have Shinobi. I could do liberations, yeah, to completely remove any of the regions that just leaving an adventure with just one region. But for me, so I kind of internally have that feeling of today is going to be the last stream of this campaign, one way or the other. So I'm kind of internally setting for me the deadline. The next time either we find the force level UFO or if force level goes up to 14, I consider this kind of not failed but also not successful. Because it's fun, you know, stomping Advent on veteran, but I also feel like I wanna play a real campaign again.
Bin auf dem Weg.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
Alright, so how do we sneak up on these guys? I think we bring in the squad through the high ground here. Let's get Rash. Not even up there. You're just gonna come here, you can grapple up there. And let's get the squad in there.
That way.
I hope you're right.
Location confirmed.
Rozkaz.
Yeah, I think the best way to keep an eye on this group is from this balcony. Should keep me safe and should give me good vision.
My turn!
I don't think they can move anywhere where they can see like 3 tiles into a high ground. Let's not be too reckless. There. Oh, I didn't give you plasma grenades again. What the hell? I remember setting this up and thinking, oh yeah, gotta make sure Alpha has plasma grenades, and then like, yeah, send them on a mission. See, that's the kind of thing where I'm like getting too complacent, sloppy in this campaign. Which one on my YouTube campaign? Right, yeah. Checking line of sight from grapple. Pretty hard to do right now. So let me actually get some line of sight on that squad there.
Befehl bestätigt.
So the problem is that target preview doesn't work with grapple, right? So I don't get any indication of where it is. So the easiest solution is, you know, if you can actually reach that tile normally, just check the tiles you want to grapple to, then you know line of sight. But let's say I want to grapple to a position that I can't run to, like this corner there. So in that case, you leave the cursor here. Just make sure then while you're scrolling away that you're not changing the grapple position, and then you check these line of sight indicators. And so in this case, I know from that corner I would have line of sight on those two snakes, nothing else. Also, this all kind of sucks for my ambush here. When that rainbow pod running away like this. Disappointing, not gonna lie. Yes, I could. Maybe no. What's my grenade range here? I don't think that's the grenade we want to take here. Certainly not this one. I would try to get you down there, maybe get you closer somehow. I don't know. I think I'm gonna hide TT somewhere up here again. Somewhere. Somewhere that's green. Ah, just hide you there. Everybody else chill out up here.
I will fight for this. I end my turn.
And I end my turn. Yeah, so my ideas for the next campaign when we get to it. Do I cross over? I try to get into this building? Do we just chill? I think we just chill. Let's just chill a bit. Can talk about campaign ideas. So I was going to either do some sort of probably class-based. So it's going to be Long War of Chosen. Let's put that one right out there.
Okay.
And it's either going to be some sort of class-based challenge run, as in not sharpshooters only, because that clearly failed. But I don't know. One idea was the geniusly named No S campaign, as in No Assault Shinobi Sharpshooter. It's not safe. Alternatively, I can't sit up here. Like, I can't just sit still. I think we have to get some people in there. and take some actions. Kill some fools.
Target confirmed.
The other idea was like if we're not gonna do like some sort of class-based challenge run, doing what's it called, Modgem Plus, with like playable aliens and all that shit, Purge Priests.
Watch and learn.
And yeah,
Solid copy.
I think also, you know, like first of all, I think having any sort of single class setup can get pretty monotonous.
Bestätigt.
And all Shinobis is probably, yes, too easy. So I didn't even realize, hey, Archons. We might be getting some Archon corpses here.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Really wonder where that advent group went. Watch them come through that door here in a second.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Heavy mech? I don't remember seeing a heavy mech with any group.
Rozkaz.
Now, if these were plasma grenades, this would be a much easier choice.
Placing myself here for the attack.
You're not even a sentinel, dude. Okay. Ah, screw it. Let's get some action in here. What's the worst that can happen? That's the advent group. And that heavy mech is actually not active yet, is not part of that group. What? Do you have any line of sight for that? Not even the mech? Okay. I think I need to forgo steadying you and just get you in there. I also think we need to wait protocol alpha.
Here we go.
Yeah, like the layout of this building might drastically change very, very soon, yeah.
But I've gotten out of tougher situations than this. Nothing changes that fact.
Let's get you in a position where you can run and gun here something next time. Cool. You're just gonna overwatch from back here and hope for the best. Yeah, and Sniper Snake in there has no shots whatsoever. But is getting a good high ground position there. Kudos. What did the mech do? It's like, no, screw all of that. I'm out of here. Okay. Yeah, no, it's actually, I think the bigger concern in Logical is that the people responsible are kind of trying to mod all the fun out of ModJam, right? So...
What am I going to do? What do you think I'm going to do?
You... no, you can't move. You can clearly not move. Alright, get some combat drugs going here.
I'll try.
So now I'm grappling up there. I get line of sight to the sectoid. Gives you a 93 with walk fire to finish it off.
Cielos.
I have no idea where that mech went. What the hell? Or where that advent group is hiding. Okay, so you're gonna burn for 1 or for 2.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
Let's see if we can get a nice
Pudło, pudło.
shot in. No, maybe with you. Really don't want to blow the running gun here. 80.
The target remains.
It's a little bit unfortunate. Now what? What now, Commander? How are you gonna get out of this one?
Observing this location.
Just burn for 4. That's fine. Nothing else needed. Okay.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Feindlicher Trupp entdeckt.
Okay, so we found some guys we've never seen before. It feels like everything's on yellow alert and they're running away from me and hiding. Which is understandable, but also kind of frustrating to play against. think that other group was back here in that alleyway. Is there any way I can get really sneaky here with a grenade? So here's the thing, I only see the Guardian, I don't see anybody else from that group. So I could safely pop him. Like 11% safely.
Taken care of.
Why do they activate here? What? My grenade exploits. I think that looks like a regular grenade.
Nie ma sprawy. Granat poszedł.
Okay, let me get back to you on that. Don't want to do that. That quad's in the Batman. But here, see that guy? Remove him. And duck back. Duck, duck. Okay, Mr. Advent Grenadier. You have grenades. And grenade use is just unfair. I think we can all agree on that. So how do we stop you from using that? Just with a stun gun?
Position confirmed.
I mean, 87 with a shotgun is also not terrible.
This one is finished.
Let's have you come in here for now. I think I'll have you come in this way. Come in here, and you go here with the bunker buster.
All fall to their knees under my power.
Okay, so the heavy mech was part of that Archon group. Fascinating. Did not expect that. Nice suppression you have there, buddy. So I think the gunner back here, is that the biggest threat? You can just grenade this, right?
Załatwione.
Imagine that was a plasma grenade. Problem is, if I go in slicing here, I think then we get into trouble with the last Advent group. No idea where they are in the meantime, though. Alright, this guy's getting with us.
Right in the kisser. See you in hell.
Okay, Rattler, can you solo this thing? You have a plasma rifle, you just gotta hit both shots.
Need something to pry this open.
Just two. But what else are you gonna do with a second shot? I guess reload. Nah, it's fine.
My turn.
Even with Incinerator, that does not reach far enough. Oh, there's a Naja in there. I completely forgot about this. So I'm assuming that last Advent group is somewhere back here. They might be actually coming around this side or going there. I feel like if they were here, I could tard scan them. So we just go in with Reaper. What's the worst a group of uncontrolled 8 Advent can do, huh? It boils down to, is it worse than what those 4 dudes can do here?
Fürchtet den Sensenmann! Sie haben mich gesehen. Das ist es, oder? Das war echt gut. Ding. Habt ihr das gesehen? Nicht schlecht.
Okay.
On my way.
CCS yet, right? That's Sector Commander.
No, that's the wrong position.
Alright, if anyone is in trouble, that's gotta be Templar. On potentially yellow alert shots.
I will fight for this spot.
Stay there. TT can move back. Get that. They were still in that corner. Alright.
I end my turn.
That's it? That's all the yellow alert you're gonna do? Technically I was green alert. Did they completely remove yellow alert on veteran?
Multiple enemies neutralized.
I like trench gun, by the way. Did I ever mention that? But it's still like, I think it's still supposed to be 25%, I think, on veteran to take a yellow alert shot, but that feels like way less than 25, then again. XCOM players are notoriously bad with percentages. Actually, no, let's just shoot you.
Another rival cast off.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Mam gnoja.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
So lethal is kind of pointless, right? We can agree on that. If I build him shooty, then lethal would be nice. So's aim assist, so's lock and notes, so's strange offer, so's rupture, so's tactical sights. Man, you're volunteering for pistol skills, aren't you? Yeah, you know, let's take a quick draw, lightning hands, fanfire. There we go. Pull kit, please. Rapid fire. And you are a rival protocol support specialist. But man, airdrop would have given me plasma grenades if I had had that on that mission. Oh, what an interesting mission. Such a long timer for a Hector objective mission in a strength 8 region. How convenient. I think we should totally do that. Stupid game. Fucking trap mission. Sorry. Session rep, supply rates. Yeah. Moving into Western US, don't care. Lib 1, don't care. Stop spamming me. Jailbreak. Okay, stop spamming me with the wrong missions. More lip 4, 3. We're in the third row again. I don't know. Is it my internet? Where would I see that? This window. My drop frames is going up pretty rapidly right now. See? Hang on, troubleshooting. Yeah, I never have to look at that normally. Just do submission. Some music here. I don't know what's happening.